Hello, everyone. How are we? How goes it? Me, Wyvern! I don't know if Wyvern's still around, but I'm still calling out to him. I have a couple things that. Lux! Hey, you! How are you? Hey, yo! Oh, I'm knocking stuff over. Here it goes. So I am gonna address the. Addressed? I can't talk. I gotta get myself up too. Today has been a day. I am all over the place and I'm still tired. So a couple of things addressed. Yes. I can English sometimes. I'll do that one. We're good. We're getting there. Right. Exactly. Let's get the AI translator out. Let's do this. I can kind of English. Things are things. Sorry, I forgot to do a couple of things. Alright. That was part of the spins back in January, and I got 3 weeks worth of it. Gamer O'Clock. Exactly, Wyvern. Exactly. So there was a couple of things that I wanted to call out that I had brought to my attention recently. This is something addressed to the chat as a whole, to myself, to mods, to just chat. I have been noticing that there are some people that are taking teasing on races chosen in 14 as a personal attack. And I want things to be open, but at the same point, if you're not willing to take the jokes, please do not make them. Don't say "ew Lala" when you can't take "ew here," you know, type thing. Right. I don't mind playful teasing, but when it starts getting out of hand, that's where I draw the line. But it's one of those, come on guys, it's a game for one. But it's also, you know, I could tease Elizons all day, especially considering I cannot stand their run. Yeah. Alex, this was not to make anybody feel like we're saying do not talk at all. It's just, if you're not gonna be able to take the heat, don't dish it out, is all I'm saying. Plain and simple. Yeah, the run animation drives me nuts. But I said I was gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna live up to what I was doing. So that's all I was gonna say on that front. It's just more of a housekeeping thing. Let's keep it lively in here. Yeah. Let's keep it nice in here. We can do playful banter and playful teasing so long as people understand that that's what it is. If you're gonna say something bad about a race, you better expect your race to be called out on. But, you know. They are. They are very pretty looking. I do not deny that. I mean, some of my favorite characters are Elizons. So I'm not gonna berate them at all. But hey! But then again, you're a Makote, so there's that. Nice! I mean, that's by you not doing this, though, on them. That's different. Depends on the cat. I mean, I don't have luck, and I'm a cat girl. So there's that. Alright. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do frontline first. Get frontline out of the way. I'm almost done with my book, I think. No. I have almost one full line. Good question. I might do M3 and M4 today. I just want to get this done and get a couple of roulettes if I need to get this up to 100 so I can be done with Astro. Finally. And move on to the next thing, which is probably Picto. Glory Fields! Oh, it's the ice one. Okay. That was fast as hell. Kinda. Ba-na-na-na-na. I'm just gonna leave in-game music on today. I'm in the mood for it. The linebacker. Huh? Line breaker. Okay. Not that it really matters. Big Oof was the person's name. That's funny. I'm gonna stand back because I'm still lagging right now, apparently. I don't know what's going on. That's a little bit of a lag, just a small bit. Nope. I'm actually... Nice. Come on. No! Big Sag. We got this. Nice. Jim, how are you? How goes it, Jim? Yep, I feel that. Wait. I'm having so much lag over that. I'm not even gonna stay there. No. Okay. I'm getting so much lag here. It's just it's lag. It's just lag on my end. I'm gonna shut that down. I'm not needing it right now. 1 second, guys. It might be. We're almost there. Ah, it got away. That's why I didn't leave. Yo, we won. Okay. Oh, wait. I am losing it. I might do a couple crystallines, but later. I should not need much. What up, baby? What up with your baby? Your ears all done. Oh, hey! Ba-na-na-na! Na-na-na-na! Na! Wandering Shadow.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Will light and
Embrace or darkness consume. Na 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 na.
submit to
The emissary's judgment. But I don't want to.
the balance must needs be maintained. Will you be judged worthy to exist? Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist? Now to take your measure. From beyond! I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
We got this.
Now to take your measure.
Scurry and scatter.
Pretty much, there, Nagi. Pretty much.
These magics are not for you. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Ew.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory! Warriors forged in my own image. These magics are not for you to wield. From beyond!
I got a player comm. Right. Oh no. Freedom! Now you just need to get home. Alright. Hopefully, I'm almost there. Also, sad. Echoes of truth that once made clear. Something intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing them and heaven's near. But flames that burn so bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shallow dark. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon. The mulling within. Sacrifice a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope Stop running with me. Right. Why are you targeting me? I have done nothing. Oh, thank God. My God. Holy shit. 3-player comms. Astro's not even my strongest healer, so I don't think I'd have felt half as terrified if I wasn't Astro. Right? Guess what's next, Nagi? Right. Couldn't be Picto. Nope, not at all. I find this palette a little interesting. Because the way it looks like is there's a bunch of white paint. Even though I think that this part is just so you can mix paints together. Right. Picto is fun. I do like it. Alright. Nice. I need to get a job before I can start start upgrading parts on my computer. Let's see. Not unsynced. Confirm. Gonna get this done as much as I can. It is Saturday, so I want to get as much of my book done as possible, so I can actually turn it in. For once ahead of time. Ba 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 na na. Ba na 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 na. My inventory. Holy crap, he sold 3 things. Oh, excuse me. You know what I'd like to do is look up, aside from the green paints or dyes, which other dyes cost the most, and sell those. Make a bunch of them and sell them. Alright. Be safe on your way home.
This is nothing personal, but I must
Have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has
And
returned.
some to the ring. Our city bleeds red, blue, and green. Unseen.
To Electrope's potential.
All in my heart are faded, gone. They're gone. They're gone. All gone. To the stars and there's a dream. Love chasing mark, it seems.
Electrope
Has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I was DPSing. I was reading way too much.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
To me. To me.
How's this?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
I'll
Erase you. Ah, shit.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I'm not stacking in that. I do not have the health. fall. Look at their all to me. Be gone.
Be gone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
It seems. She's gone. She's gone. I'm on gone. How are you still standing? Damn it, my in shroud. I must not lose.
Die already!
Right? That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Worth it.
Need your soul!
Worth it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Totally worth it. It's trolling me again, guys. Okay. Let's get some shoutouts in there, shall we?
Alright, there's that problem dealt with. Oh, come on! He was not on your side! Really?
Something you beat.
Did I hear dogs?
They're just waiting for us.
Oh!
Oh, not the dogs! Even the dogs are here!
I literally said, do I hear dogs?
Well, that's gonna be a perfect picture.
I'm tempting
Hey,
fate.
Nagi, you wanna come join? If you want.
Every time. Every single time.
Doesn't really matter because
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, tea. I need to do tea.
Wales and Wombat, right? What? No, it's not out for the second one, right?
But I wanted to even out the score on the percentage.
Right. Same with Titan and Ifrit.
This was what you're talking about. And
Well, there's the 4-man version of those. That's the problem. You're welcome. Why? Why this one? No! I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Why is our tank's name Beef Leaf? I have questions. Shit. No! Fuck. Right. No! God.
Sloppy.
I hate it. I hate it here. I really do. You're not wrong, it is sloppy, but good God. The timing on everything on this is so crap. Don't you even dare. You're not wrong. I do not want the hats. Oh, Jesus. Thank God. Okay, mage. Enjoy your lurkies. Ow. I did that backwards. Oh, this ought to be fun. My communion. My enshroud. hate it. Fun boss. Ah, shit. Yay, welcome home. literally just got there. Are you shitting me? I just got there. No. Why? Book, why? Just why? I might do the rest tomorrow. I'm done. Let me go unlock Sadio. I'm calling it for right now. Right? I agree. Been there. Bunshin holds in his hands an urgent missive addressed to you. Passing through or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to the Rising Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Really? Will you stop calling her an urchin? Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderfully smoky air? Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Koryu's ward? Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah, worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Atlani, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Of course. I doubt not that you would agree, but am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Right, say to you! Nay, Gembu, you need wait no longer. A snake! Snick. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior Atlani will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byako before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Becco first, and from there begin our journey. Urchin, while I am away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I will keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics, or whatever it is they're doing. I'm the only one that wants to see what he actually turns into when he helps carry you out. Atlani, was it? Yes. I see why Gambu favors you. You are not unlike him, that much is plain. Tenzin, too, was possessed of quite a quiet confidence. A well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Said you. But the whispers within me told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers, brothers? No, you mustn't! The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way, then so I have, brother. I have embraced my Aramitama. Fully! All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you. Before it is too late, you should fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Koryu. Think you know not what it is you think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I will quell your Aramitama one way or another. I see you too are committed to your cause. Hardly surprising, given that you have fought Byako and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Atlani, and save him from his primal rage. Time to beat up Seiryu. Who wants to come join? Aside from Nagi. Alright, let's do this, Nagi. Reefer snakes. Holy shit. I'm gonna head to Kugane really quick. Just so that I can get other gear really fast. Not that I'm expecting it to change much. Okay, let's see if I can get something else that'll help me out. Ora! Good night. Holy shit. Why is everything so expensive? I'm good for right now. I could get some money out of my retainers, I think. Oh wait, my retainers are... I'm not on the right DC. Okay, come on, Q. What the hell? Come on, Q. We got a healer. Yo! Of course, it's because I started climbing Kugane Tower. I hope I made that. Or it puts me back where I was, not on the ground.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
We have Lala for... Wow. We have a couple of Lalas.
Forsake myself to keep mine oath.
And so be it. Who said anything about running? Ah, come on.
Tremble before doom. Impudent mortals. Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies. Stubborn fools! This is far from over.
My flesh, show them the folly.
None can match my might. You know where to run. How it burns.
Na 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 na. I'll not lose. I cannot. And some more! Oh, Waramitama! Yay! I did it. I did the thing. Easy, right? You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Once I would have never thought it possible. When I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an isle where the people held us in the highest. To them I was as Kami. I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived for some few centuries, first I began to manifest true powers. My worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon. My worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So I began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. Sorry guys, I'm fixing something. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. Then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me. a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but he offered me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride. And I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger and in turn using that strength to help others. As you have been helped, become more than you are and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of a man's worship and admiration. To become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramini Tama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Atlani. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Excuse me, sorry. Hack. If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Risen Temple. Raisin Temple. Raisin. I think I'm half certain I am saying that wrong. REA would be Ray Sun. Ray Sun. I feel like I was doing the American thing and just reading it the way we say it for the longest time, and I was thinking about it. I feel bad. Ray-san. Mm-hmm. I know REA is Ray, usually. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Atlani. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Siriu has returned to the fold. For now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friend. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion's way, right, Atlani? That it is. If that is your will, so be it. Join us, then, and stand as witness to our deeds, this day which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. I mean, if I could... Oh, wait. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. If I remember correctly, that doesn't do it. It worked! I can feel it! The wards are mended and strengthened. Or not. No, no, no! Even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! Genbu! Genbu! It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. That's not who I am. We cannot. We will not. Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. You, I killed you once before, samurai! I will kill you again! Right? You're not defeating me this time. Either. Tenzin? Brother, sister! Now is our chance to restore the wards! How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu we do not stand a chance! Soaban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway, ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soaban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please, look after Tamamizu. Soaban! Worry not, Soaban. We will not let it be for nothing. Aww. Burn! Burn! All shall burn! Perhaps one day, many thousand of years from now, but not this day. Be gone. Be gone. Hey, wait. When I defeat Meteon later on, can I just come back and whoop him? Please? By then, if we're not strong enough to take him on, there's a problem. One second, guys. Alright. Multitasking like crazy. I might step away after this for a quick bio and everything like that. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Atlani. But Soroban... Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Pop. Soroban! Huh? But I should be, huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own, Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets. But no longer. With my remaining time I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision, Byako. As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm and they'll take a malm, I swear. Right. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Atlani? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment For my dearest comrades, with our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon. So this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Worry not for Sorban. We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Atlani, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Break time! Add break time. Oh, stretch. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Alright, I'm back. This coil. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination. But he was real enough. How or why, I know not. But a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence, an act of desperation. I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago he foresaw your coming. Bah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and... This voice is driving me nuts, my throat nuts. Wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. One sec, let me get water. The scratchy ones always irritate my throat. There. More water. Always more water. But at least I still have you, Atlani. Live long, and for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Arami Tama, you may be assured. I hope so. Though I don't know how long I shall live. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault together with noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go! Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. Treasure time, trolololololo. She's so funny. We love you, Tataru. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. That sounds like a lot. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for the for a thousand of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting us home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, if it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. I know, right? And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road. Believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunshin the news. Of course we can. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 500 years? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These these things are relative. What's with that tone of yours, anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle. You're a turtle too, an old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Thank you for everything, Atlani Tataru. Safe travels. I wish she could keep that look. I really do. She's so cute like that. Fathoms below? I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Sorban? I beg your pardon. Sorban is to become the next Genbu. Oh, I skipped over that. Sorban's had an incredible string of bad luck. Succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Sorban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh, no. The pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time? Just to see that he is getting on all right. Of course! It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Sorban hadn't decided to remain at Reizen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Huzzah! Okay. I don't remember. I was gonna do some more job quests, but I'm debating right now. I think I'm gonna progress MSQ before I do any more job quests. I don't remember what MSQ this is. I think this is inching ever closer towards that downhill slope in that portion that's going into Shadowbringers. But also everybody's favorite burn on Magni. Alize is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Oh, Atlani, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alpha Snow is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting? It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Aeosian Alliance. The gods for that, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Asian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Ooh, we're on our way to Gimlet Dark! It's gonna take a moment, but we are. Having assessed the intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a little bit a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I have been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Tancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Real! Did I hear right? Real, is Tancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he said he'd be back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Atlani and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Ori Boulder! I saw him in the background. I'm just gonna roll ads really quick so I can take a few more bites of my dessert. And then we'll go from there. Welcome back, everyone, to the Alamegan corridor. Okay, my friends are weird. Some of my friends are weird anyway. But life would be so boring without some weird friends. There he is. The man needs a drink. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Of that I have no doubt.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
He wasn't going to dissuade you.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Thancred, you knew it was going to happen anyway. Why would you even bother? I will leave the two of you to your task and see to my own. Though I'm to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. Excuse me. A sound plan, and Ishtola's in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search for you if you asked her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Ishtola. To the Doman Enclave! Have I still been an idiot? Oh, I still have to... Why do I have to... Wait. Do I not have that? I was gonna say, I should have the Doman Enclave. Do I have to go back there, though? I wonder. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that, I had some knowledge of either. He came seeking my counsel just now before he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eosia in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty of value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yatsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Yatsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad for your help. Truly. Now if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. You should join her in the Kien-Kan. Kien-Kan. I can say that, I promise. Yes, I'll be going in. Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of ether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that the primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, tis best we went by bird. Atlani and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray, join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Anyone want to join for the fight in the burn? I know Nagi's coming, because the burn is actually a fun fight. if you know what you're doing in that fight. You're not wrong, but that's still funny. The burn! It burns! And it gets sand everywhere. I should actually get rid of that. I don't need that text now. I just realized that. I'll set that up again later. What the heck? That is kind of cute. I like that glam. Ah! I see a frozen. I only have one place that I do not have flight, and here soon I'm going there. And that's the Azim Step. Azim Step. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn. I keep forgetting Alize was not one of the ones who got a bird. I keep thinking she was. But no, it was he and us. Gosutsu. Welcome back, mage! That's fair. No worries. I mean, don't we all? I can't wait until I can get that thing. I really can't. Well, yeah, of course. Don't want to spoil you before you get there. And I know you will. At some point you will, Mage. You'll be able to come back. And we'll all be here to cheer you on. And help you out. I'll even let you pick which one of my characters you want to have join you. I have a ton of them. Yeah. You can even pick ones that I don't use on stream, so there's that. Which reminds me, I have one that needs to get through Shadowbringers. Yep. Yes. I mean, me and Nagi can flex, so whatever you decide to pick, we can fill in the gaps. All of us can. I'm kind of on this character. I do need to level up other classes, though. Awesome. I feel that. We just need a healer, and I don't think my healer's high enough for that. I was gonna check this out, the burn. Nope. I need to get a bunch of gills so I can gear up all my alternate classes. I just can't. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Na 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 na. Okay. I mean, you're in the right direction. I'm not feeling like that one right now. That's fair. I might just do naming way. I love that one. I wish I could get that one. Yeah, the what was it? 5-minute opener? I love how Ian's just staring at the Yole. Barren though it is, the burn is said to be home to hardy beast adapt to the unforgiving environment. And then there are the specters. If certain tales are to be believed, I expect we shall soon find out for ourselves what truly dwells there. I can requeue us if you want to join us. And we can adjust accordingly, because this is 10 minutes for a 7-minute queue. If you're really up for it. When you get on, I'll grab you. And we can adjust. Let me know when you're ready for the invite, Alex. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, stretch. Since I don't think Atlani's on the link pearl. There he is. I would change to healer if I could. But I don't have the gear for it. Let me close the window. Gee, I wonder why it was an insta-pop.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Banana, na na na. Oh, that would help be helpful, you know, standing outside of that. Thank you, Wyvern. Welcome in. It's going. Oh, Jesus. No, I didn't want to pull them. We. I will hydrate here in 1 second. Wyvern. Ba-na-na-na-na. No, 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 no. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, before we pull this boss, I'm gonna get a drink. I think I need one. Drink of agua. Water. Water! Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. Be good. One, 2, 3, 4. Bastard. At least it wasn't Ifrit that I just wasted. Or, well, there's that. No! Damn it, I forgot which button I was supposed to be hitting next. Ba-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. No, Bahamut! Oh well. searing light, blind my foes. Mist Dragon. You're not. You're really not. Fortune born of our fallen brothers. Right? Yes, you did. You did a really good job.
Contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphinaud away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
You did a really good job, Alex.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Right.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
I love how sibling-like they make those two, and how sibling-like both Bethan and Colin act. It is so hilarious to me. Like, I would be in the same shoes as Alizé. I'd be like, don't you dare die on me. I'll never let you hear the end of it. To my own brother. You're not allowed to do something stupid as to leave my side and then go off and die. Well, that was decidedly uneventful. That was a decidedly uneventful journey. Pulling everything before the final boss in Mount Golg is always risky. Hope you have a really good right? I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and treat or two, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I'll agree. Hi, Dodger. What? Ma? I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my embassy. Do not let us keep you, then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scion. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor. Okay, before I go into this moment, I gotta go let the animals out. One sec. Gotta love animals sometimes. I'm back. Animals. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. I love my pets, I really do, but they drive me nuts. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay. We'll get this part done and then call it a night.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
I forgot she was a emissary that had shown up. Don't worry, Alphino has been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. That the Alliance would extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern. Nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is incalculable. Yugiri seems assures me the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust to the experience and focus on what I can do. While we are happy to cooperate with the Aeolsian Alliance, there are many things that Doma must do alone. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was an official business. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything that does there, but I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Atlani, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Go on, my friend. I will send Hikaru and the others in the meantime. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. The heck, animals? Hearing weird noises, guys. My animals are going insane. I need to do that because the Doman Enclave is a great way to get money, get gil. I'm just gonna horse. The six-legged horse. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alize, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alize has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you won't, and I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. Thank you, Atlani. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Oh, this leads up to our favorite commentary, if I remember correctly. Maybe. Wait, I'm off base, I think. I don't know. I'm a little tired right now. Yes, let me in. Head across! Chin up, Alize. We'll get him back. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Aziz's La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Azim!
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
I love how when Ishtola can't follow a conversation, her eyes get that bored look that Xenos gets. Like, what are you getting at? Alright. I'm gonna pause here, because as much as I will enjoy that conversation that is coming up with Azayla and Ishtola, I think it's time that I call it a night. Because I have a conversation to be had, and I need sleep. So who are we going to be raiding out to tonight? Let's see, who sounds interesting? Actually, AJ Watts is on and she's doing Uwu, so let's go say hi to her. Alright, everybody, so the next time I'm hopping on is going to be Tuesday. We will be doing more Atlani and more Sierra, and I plan on doing some reading on Tuesday just so that we can get some stuff done on that. I do want to do Biako before the next patch. If I can English, that would be perfect. Which is more reason why I should probably be calling it a night. I saw her. Oh, there she is. Alright, so go say hi to AJ. Thank you all for stopping by. I love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will see you all on Tuesday. Night all.